And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
A glorious chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Oh, a tremendous block. Can he put them ahead? And a very good challenge. Well, defenders often have a devil of a time containing Iñaki.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Williams. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappé. Tchouaméni. Incisive pass. Wonderful block. Rodrigo. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Vinicius Junior. Chance for the leveller. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Great effort to keep that one in play. Sunset. And the emphasis is on creativity, but quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. Mbappé. Keeping the ball moving. Vinicius Junior. Now, options are plenty. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Will he play it in? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Williams. Foiling his opponent completely. Lucas Vázquez. And Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Really incisive defending. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rudiger. Here's Mbappé. Mendy. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Federico Valverde. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Williams. Can they convert? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Rodrigo. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vasquez. And back to Rodrigo. Chance here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Mendy. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. Yuri Berchiche. Teammates available. Williams. Williams! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois.
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
Cross-fired over. Williams. Able to get his body in the way. Valverde. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Ball played nicely. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Bellingham! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Oh, he saved it well. Williams. Beautifully weighted ball. Might lead to a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. And with that, the 90 minutes have come. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal. And a decent save, full credit. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Dani Olmo. Oh, breezing past him. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Alex Baena. Promising looking ball. And the flag does go up offside. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Could be threatening. And the penalty has been given here. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
And he puts it away confidently. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. This looks promising. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Nice looking move this. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Well, still an issue here. De Jong. That was going in. Martinez. Chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Plenty of support here. Dani Olmo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Barry. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Perez. Balde. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Determined defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Trying his luck. Ball is loose. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Keen to take it short here. And an effective clearance. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Now sending it in. Oh, good hit, close shave. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Well, the attack fizzled out. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. Long way out. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And given away by Lewandowski. Barry. Baena. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Balde. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, moving it nicely. Surely! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Santi Comesaña. Less than convincing defending. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Alex Balde. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Lewandowski. Well, there's the pullback. And able to close down the shot. Jose Perez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, he's blocked it! This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Must score! Marvellous anticipation. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann getting into position to collect it. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Getting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Griezmann. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Yuri Berchiche. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Great defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Sunset. And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Determined defending. Marcos Llorente. Williams. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And over it comes. And the danger cleared. Well, good run and good ball control. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge.
Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So back underway following the equaliser. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Just the challenge that was required. Has the strength to hang on to it. And so it is. The first half has come to it. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. A chance to whip it in. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, this looks useful. Foiling his opponent completely. Being pressed hard. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And here's a change now for Atletico. Danger averted. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Marcos Llorente. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. But then the one that goes astray. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Jimenez with the block. Another block. Sunset. Oh, fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, this could really help the cause. Breaking at pace. Sunset. Chance here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Riquelme. Encouraging this from Atletico. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Yuri Berchiche. On to Berenguer. An important interception. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Conor Gallagher. Now Jimenez. 5 minutes left. And given away by Atletico. That's a good-looking ball. Williams. Can he convert? And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. It is an Atletico substitution. The clearance wasn't decisive. Williams pulls it back. And that's a very good parry. And so the final whistle here. The visitors El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Happy to take on the shot. And kept out by Jimenez. So, a Real Madrid corner. And played short. He got in the way of that cross. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Rodrigo. And possibilities inside the box. Valverde. On to Mbappe. And kept out by Jimenez. Now sending it in. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Teammates available. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, there's the pullback. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. De Paul. Griezmann. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, great defending. Griezmann. And slipped through beautifully. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And not cleared away properly. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. And the first half is in the history book. And off and running again after a dizzying first half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. A gift for any goalkeeper.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Taking care of business defensively here. Griezmann pulls it back. He's blocked it. Just cutting off the supply. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Substitution for Real Madrid. Mbappe. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. Fruitful looking attack. Brilliantly blocked. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, they're going for the short one. Llorente. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. And now Rodrigo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Alexander Sørloth. Could be dangerous. Really committed defending. Garcia. Rudiger has it. Tchouaméni. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Well, that one has promise. And a no-nonsense clearance. Garcia is with Vinicius Junior. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Lucas Vázquez. Oh, might be. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Can he find the net? The save was a good one. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Yuri Berchiche. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Raúl Albiol. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. Oh, this looks useful. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Yuri Berchiche. Alex Baena. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Parejo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Sunset. Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Now will the cross work out for them? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Can they get in behind them? Pressing like that will help the cause. Santi Comesaña. Options in the centre. Sunset. Happy to take on the shot. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Angles it back. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And with that, the first half action. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Good ball over the top. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Baena. Jose Perez. Now, let's see what they can do here. Perez. Played into the box. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
And offside, unfortunately. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Raul Albiol. And he read it well defensively. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. And passing it through. Strong hand on that one. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? That's a good ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Kiko Femenia. Nicolas Pepe. Jose Perez. Now, what can they do from here? Perez. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And a really good diving stop. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. A smart stop here.
Well, time isn't on their side. Villarreal had to score there, you feel. But what a save from the goalkeeper. Such a big moment in the game.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Electing to cross into the centre. Cleared away. Bodies forward and the break looks on. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room.
Chance here, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Marcos Llorente. Jose Perez. Parejo. Couldn't get it through. Kiko Femenia. Perez. Genuine chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. De Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And Barry. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Yeremy. And back to Perez. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. Oh, tremendous block. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. And Atletico have the ball again. And playing it through, and just has to remain calm. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Kiko Femenia. And defending as a unit. Well, getting close to half-time, Atletico hold the edge. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
And so it is, the first half story has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Santi Comesaña. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Yeremy. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Yeremy. Return to Perez. Parejo. Teammate available. Perez. Able to get his body in the way. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, opting for the short corner. He's in control of the situation. Alvarez. Opportunity here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Raul Albiol. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Marcos Llorente. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. He could pick out a teammate. Can he convert? Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Santi Comesaña. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decent looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Reinildo. Rodrigo de Paul. Riquelme. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And a chance to whip it in here. An attack full of promise. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Reinildo. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Gorosabel. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Dani Olmo has a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. He has time to play it over. Throw in here for Athletic. Delivered into the area here. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And Barca's corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. Can he finish? Oh, a tremendous block. Spot on with that tackle. Nico Williams. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can he play it in? Throw in here for Barcelona. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Rafinha. Can he convert? What a block! Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Making progress. Lewandowski. And crossed in there. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It's there for him. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Sunset. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that'll be a free kick. Not messing around with that clearance. Balde. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Alex Balde. And take it away. Nico Williams. Well, the attack looks promising. And play halted, free kick given. And he whips it in. Clear deflection off the defender there. And played short. And a throw in for Athletic. Nico Williams. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
De Jong. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And teammates to play it to. Well, not the best clearance. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And he did well to cut it out. Sunset. Gorosabel. Good example of pressing without the ball. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Sunset. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Blocking it! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Over it comes. Still alive. Oh, denied by the post. And making sure it wasn't problematic.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good-looking pass. It might still be problematic. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. That's a lovely ball. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, good use of the ball. It's looking promising. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. And a goal kick will be next. De Paul. And teammates around him. Showing a real will to win the ball. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Lino. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Promising position, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lino. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. And he takes on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Javi Galan. Well, nicely cut out. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Once more, Atletico couldn't hang on to it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Lenglet. A chance then for the respective managers to address. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. De Paul. Teammates available. Body on the line. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. A chance to whip it in. Cutting the ball back. Nicely saved. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. An effective challenge. Lino. This is looking threatening. Crossing possibilities. So half an hour remaining. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Frankie de Jong. Well, he's certainly not alone. Firing it towards goal, and he read it really well. Fine save. Jimenez. Oblak. Javi Galan. Riquelme. And a very good challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. Jimenez. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. 10 minutes left for play. Rafinha. Oh, moving it nicely. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Griezmann. And support available. Wasteful from Atleti. Frankie de Jong. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Marcos Llorente. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, this is the kind of... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
Oh, Jose Perez! Huge block. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Well, can they open up the defence here? To jump in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Might lead to a chance. They could level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Kylian Mbappé. Now options are plenty. Perez. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Takes aim. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. With Real Madrid behind in the game. The corner could represent an opportunity. Taken short. Well, let's see about the cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Mendy. Mendy. And a chance to whip it in here. Valverde. Vinicius. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
Can he put it in? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Barry. Oh, moving it nicely. Surely. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Barry. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Good-looking move. Parejo. And tidy defensive play. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Santi Comesaña. Excellent vision. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Barry. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Mendy. And pulled back. Thwarting him. And the attack fizzling out. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Kiko Femenia. Now, let's see what they can do here. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Good weight on that pass. Clattered away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Did well to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. A glorious chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the Villarreal throw in here. Costa with it. Baena. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well read to put an end to that attack. Yeremy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Distributing it well. A routine save.
Well, not long left now, but these Real fans still believe they can get back into this.
Could be a chance to break here. Rodrigo. A chance to whip it in. Just needs to get rid of it. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, a case of Jekyll and Hyde, but no damage done.
Well, I'd say he's very, very lucky, because that was a poor mistake to start with, but in the end, a very good recovery.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It looks promising. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he put it away? Well, body in the way. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Koundé. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Did well to clear it away. Mendy. Attacking possibilities for Real. Federico Valverde. And back to Bellingham. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Federico Valverde. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Mendy. Now with Valverde. Superbly read and executed. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, that one has promise. Excellent defending. Mendy. And Valverde. Oh, they have it again. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Mendy. Options in the centre. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Happy to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner, and the short option preferred. And clears his lines. That's a well-struck pass. And Bellingham. And played in. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And space to cross it. They're relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Trying to open them up. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. That's a good-looking pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Well, we know how effective and eye-catching Dani Olmo can be, but maybe slightly off his game in the first half.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of...
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Distributing it well. Has a go, and nicely parried away. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Kylian Mbappe. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Pedri. Good distribution. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Federico Valverde. He's managed to lose his marker, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. And a squandered opportunity there. Real Madrid have given us away. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. On to De Jong. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chouameni. Mendy. Chance to play it in. Valverde. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rafinha. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, that one has promise. And Lewandowski waiting. No-nonsense clearance. Really good attacking play. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Tremendous challenge. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Chance to cross. Terrific block. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to... Oh, super header. Can they nudge in front? Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper. And on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Gündoğan. Ruben Dias. Nunes. Marmoush. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. De Bruyne. Good-looking move. Nunes. It needs an accurate cross. Just couldn't get it through. Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. And he takes it on. What a block! And they stopped them in their tracks. De Bruyne. It's going to be a City ball. De Bruyne. He'll try his luck here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And Bellingham. Well, they keep the ball moving. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marmoush. And passing it through. Nicely timed tackle. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Chance to play it in. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Mateus Nunes. City could be onto something. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. Mbappe. Electing to cross into the centre. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Gvardiol. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Nunes. Went in strongly to win the ball. Out of play, City throw. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. Beautifully weighted ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And threaded through by Mbappe. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And pulled back. That was going in. Getting the better of his opponent. And that's a very good parry. Mendy. And that's great work to keep it in play. It's a weighted pass. Rodrigo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Rudiger. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Federico Valverde. It looks promising. Can he convert? And keeping it out.
Well, that would have killed off any chance of a City comeback. But with that great save, they're still in this one, just about.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Rodrigo. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Chouameni. Has a go. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Substitution for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Take it away. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Can he play it in? Could be dangerous. To be, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Vitor Ferreira. Well, they keep the ball moving. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé, and back to Dembélé, and that's a very good parry.
Well, PSG really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop by the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
And Barca unable to keep the ball. Fabian. Hakimi. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And space to cross it. Promising position, this. Oh, chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending. Well, an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain from the corner to get right back into the match. Can he take the chance? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Dani Olmo. He has teammates around him. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Very quick thinking there. And PSG showing good wit here. Prevented the damage. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. On to de Jong. Oh, nice ball. Lewandowski. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Mendes. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's blocked it. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Inigo Martinez. Space afforded PSG. Options in the middle. Given away by PSG. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
30 minutes to go then. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, fine use of the ball. Lewandowski. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Mendes. Ferreira. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Teammates available. Koundé. 20 minutes to go in this one. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Intercepting it intelligently. This looks more than decent. Great opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Dani Olmo. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Hakimi. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Pedri. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Lewandowski, and now Lewandowski! And there's the whistle, all even. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance to cross. De Bruyne. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Plenty of support here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Chance to play it in. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. That's going to be a Juve throw. Natural reader of the game, Kovacic. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be troublesome. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Now, who can he pick out? Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Clearance left a bit to be desired. He's blocked it. Doku. Marmoush. Can he find the right pass? Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge.
And confidently converted. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Locatelli. Makes the move to the inside. Could be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Taken short. Fine cross into the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. Now what can they do from here? And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And a useful cross. Is it going to be an opportunity? Corner coming up for Juventus. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Locatelli. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Determined defending. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Omar Marmoush. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Oh, blocked it! And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Marmoush. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? It's a substitution for Juventus. Put in by De Bruyne. Good clearance. Kovacic! Now can they counter clinically? Well, possibilities inside the box. But into the keeper's gloves. Mateo Kovacic. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
De Bruyne. Can he finish? And that's a very good parry. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
And City being afforded too much room. Could play it in. Will it happen for them? Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Can he deliver it with accuracy? So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on them. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
And foiled by the post. A decisive clearance it was.
Well, it's been a good start by Liverpool. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Could be threatening. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
It'll be a Liverpool ball.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Crossing possibilities. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Valverde. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Can he play it in? And pushed away to safety.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Rodrigo. The delivery. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he met it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Konate. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Really good diving save. Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? Regain possession. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Rodrigo. Mbappe! Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Salah. Oh, a good diving save. And short it is. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one.
Well, Liverpool are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
Gakpo. Salah. Gakpo. Vital intervention. Plenty of support here. Can he get them in front? That was going in. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. Now possibilities in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Salah! There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Valverde. And a fine tackle. Szoboszlai. A real opening now. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Mbappe. Good piece of defending. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Determined defending. Gakpo. Sends it back. He's got to score! Just can't get it past him. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Mendy. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, blocked it. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Couldn't quite hang on. And Bellingham. Could pull one back here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lucas Vazquez. Militao. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be it. Well, now it is final. And Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Dangerous looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. What an important piece of defending. Locatelli. And support available. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Can they take the lead here? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Alex Balde. Oh, this looks useful. Here's Rafinha. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who can they pick out? And the header off target, but resolute defence. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Miners. Now a decent position. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Locatelli. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Andrea Cambiasso. He continues his run. And space to cross it. Will he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. Miners. Space galore for Juventus. Foiling his opponent completely. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? What a save! That is that for the first half here. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Pedri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And the Juventus personnel change here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Could be troublesome. Not just the tackle that was needed. Into the advanced position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Yildiz. And cuts inside. It's got to be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. And a useful cross. It might still be problematic. And that's a very good parry. Gives it a go. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who can he pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. That's a good-looking pass. Played into the centre. Still could be dangerous. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Must be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Thuram. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Federico Gatti. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Yildiz. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no danger now. Pedri. It is a decent looking attack here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And just 5 minutes remaining. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Oh, lovely ball. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Pedri. Lewandowski. And he might be through here. Nicely saved. Federico Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great news from a Juve. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Will he play it in? Opportunity! Able to close down the shot. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent. So what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Stopped a certain goal. Giving it a try. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And City have possession once more.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. A fine reading of the situation. Ferreira. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Played into the box. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Fabian. And that is that for the first half here on the French camp. So back underway here into the second half. Gundogan. Marmoush. Dembele, superb block. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Did well to clear it away. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, good use of the ball. Cuts it back. And a decent save. Full credit. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Gonzalez. Mateo Kovacic. Delightful pass. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nuno Mendes. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Need to get back quickly here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Hakimi. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now a decent position. Fabian just couldn't get it through. Mateus Nunes. Breaking at pace. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nico Gonzalez. Omar Marmoush. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Marmoush. Well, PSG unable to... Really smart stop and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. This looks interesting. Gonzalez. Every pass hitting its target. Kevin De Bruyne. Nico Gonzalez. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Opportunity it is. Real defensive resilience. And blocked again. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Pedri. Trying his luck. No way through. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Andrew Robertson. Rafinha. Balde. And teammates to play it to. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. And that'll be a Barca throw. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. But nothing comes of it. So Bosley. Virgil van Dijk. Robertson. Salah! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. De Jong. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. It's there for him. A smart stop here. Rafinha. Good tackle, taken away. Lewandowski. It needs an accurate cross. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. So Bosley. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. On to Diaz. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski now. And space to cross it. De Jong. That's clever hold-up play. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Now sending it in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Cutting it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Given away by Barcelona. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here, and quickly.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. And the snuffing out of the cross there. So Bosley. Mo Salah. Oh, danger here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Teammate available. To it easily, the keeper. "15 minutes left for play. Koundé. De Jong. Frankie de Jong. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well shown inside. Stopped a certain goal. Pedri. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. Lewandowski. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He could pick out a teammate. Now a decent position. Kane! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. A really good pass. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Well, he's given us away. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Patient build-up at the moment. And he's broken free. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Leroy Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane! Strong hand on that one. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Vazquez. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Olise. And support available. Harry Kane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Very quick thinking there. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Sané. On possibilities, and can he finish? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane. And the first half is in the history books here at... So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Kimmich. Michael Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over and clearing his lines. Goretzka. Great defending. Denied again. Oh, good save. Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius. Now with Mbappe. Mbappe! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. Mbappe. Oh, could be. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Harry Kane. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. No match for a well-organised wall. Goretzka. Olise. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Moving forward effectively. Valverde. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kim. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Substitution for Real Madrid. Superb effort to keep it in. Pressing like that will help the cause. Kane clears it away. Great vision from Leroy Sané. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. And Bellingham. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. 5 minutes to go. Into the advanced position. Sané. Here's Kane. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the Fabian! And nicely parried away.
Well, PSG have started this game on the front foot, and they're unlucky not to be leading. That was a top save by the keeper.
And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. Beautifully weighted ball. Alexander-Arnold blocked it brilliantly. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Hakimi. Ferreira. Hakimi. Now with Dembélé. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a strong hand on the ball. And did just enough defensively. Dembélé. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He fancies it. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembélé. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Pulls it back. Vigorous defending. Gakpo. Oh, could be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Takes the shot and pushed away to safety. Mo Salah. Grafenberg. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Virgil van Dijk.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Ferreira. Wonderfully weighted pass. Fabian. Now with Dembele. He must finish. Palmed away by the keeper. Could be a chance to break here. The ball back with PSG now. "30 minutes to go then. Fabian. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. On Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Alexis McAllister. And possibilities here. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Gakpo. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And snuffing out the danger. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Can he play it in? Very effective pass. Gakpo. Oh, chance perhaps. Really good diving save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Hakimi. Kangin Lee. Crossing possibilities. Was it a great clearance? Can he convert? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a fine save. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Gakpo. Shot attempted. He's blocked it. Might be a chance to break. Can he finish? Closing down well. Grafenberg. This is Salah. So Bosley. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Robertson. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do on... High-octane football. We can virtually get... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. De Jong. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And offside by a very small margin. Musiala. Oh, that's a fine pass. Top-class defending. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. De Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Guerrero. Giving it a try. Oh, good save.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Dani Olmo. Koundé. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates available. Kane. Body in the way. Dani Olmo. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Harry Kane. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner taken. Cross from Sané. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. He's protecting it well. Can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Michael Olise. And making headway. Oh, did so well to deny him. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. De Jong. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very effective pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. Mopping up defensively. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Who can he pick out? Has eyes for goal. Still possibilities. Might lead to a chance. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper. What a stop that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Guerreiro plays it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Space here for Barcelona. And deliver towards the back post. Oh, blocked it! He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Sané. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Played into the centre. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Eric Dyer. Manuel Neuer. Olise. Read it well. Dani Olmo. 10 minutes to go then. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. Great reflex action from Neuer. It's a substitution for Bayern. Who can he pick out? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Guerreiro. And Kimmich. And it's a quality pass. Müller. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Ball played nicely. Cross could be useful. It looks promising. Shot attempted. Oh, he's blocked it. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used... And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Full credit, wonderful stop. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Encouraging stuff from United. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. The fans are shouting, shoot! Top-class defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, fancy footwork. Bruno Fernandes. Can they take the lead? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. No, high quality defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Oh, moving it nicely. Martin Ødegaard. Excellent vision. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Declan Rice. Good bit of closing down. Rasmus Højlund. Fernandes. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Thomas Partey. Trossard. And here's Saliba. Partey. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Martin Ødegaard. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Højlund. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, great attacking play. Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Oh, tremendous block. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. And he takes it on and did just enough defensively. Trossard. Could be a chance to break here. Gabriel Martinelli. Can they convert? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Manuel Ugarte. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Played into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Trossard. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Can he put it away? And it's there for him. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And he might be through here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Corner kick given to Arsenal. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
And the snuffing out of the cross there. Counter-attacking, very much an option. All hands on deck. Crossing possibilities. And holding the ball up in a decent position. Saka. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Really good interception. Mazraoui. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Manuel Ugarte. So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying outcome. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
He's blocked it. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Electing to cross into the centre. And a simple clearance, a good one. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Given away by Chelsea. Very effective pass. De Bruyne. Real defensive Brazilians. Oh, it might be. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Jackson on the ball. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Good weight on that pass. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Mateus Nunes. Now, will the cross work out for them? But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Noni Madueke. Palmer. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Pedro Neto. And tidy defensive play. Gvardiol. Really closing him down here. Flag raised for offside. Cucurella. Gusto. This looks interesting. Madueke. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Corner to City as they look for more. Put in by De Bruyne. Was an important piece of defending. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. That is tackling of the highest order. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Options in the centre. It might be on for them. Oh, to level the match. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Very effective passing sequence. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Might lead to a chance. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Gives it a go. And a decent save. Full credit. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Mateus Nunes. Patient build-up at the moment. Gundogan. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. Did well to clear it away. Now the counter-attack looks on. That's a good ball. And a textbook interception. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good tackle. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And with that, the attack fizzles out. George with it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The cross is on. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, tremendous block. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Fernandes. Nicely timed tackle. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And he whips it in. And a no-nonsense clearance. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Can he put it in? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. A glorious chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Clearing it away. Christian Eriksen now. An attack full of promise. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Konate. Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. Could be dangerous. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position. Fernandes. And pulled back. Excellent block. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Teammate available. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
It's going to be United's free kick. Promising pass. So no more time left. That concludes the first. So back underway here into the second half. Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Can he put them ahead? Splendid defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And blocked there. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Konate. Szoboszlai. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they hit on the break? Gakpo. Now, can they take advantage? What a save! Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Ugarte. Noussair Mazraoui. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams, and that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Diaz. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very effective passing sequence. Eriksen. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And a goal for United! Have we just witnessed the moment that has decided the derby? Mo Salah. Here's Robertson. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. 5 minutes left. Well, every second must seem rather like a minute if you're a United fan. They're almost there, almost over.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he saw the situation developing. In just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Gakpo. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
He's driven in the corner. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners to... An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Who can he pick out? Martinelli. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Johnson. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martin Ødegaard released it nicely. Now, who can he play it to? Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison! And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Saka. Can they find a gap in the defence? Corner awarded to Arsenal. And they struggle to get it away properly. This looks promising. Stopped a certain goal. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Now as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Romero. Madison with it. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. And the keeper there to deal with it. Superb effort to keep it in.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Could be dangerous, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. James Maddison. Well, he keeps going. Opportunity to level it. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Martin Ødegaard. Really good challenge. Richarlison. Now with Madison. And quick thinking defensively. Now can they hit them on the counter? Saka. And return to Saka. And it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner taken. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the danger is still there. And problem solved for now. Kulusevski. So half-time, that will close the book on the... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Declan Rice. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it might be. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Jed Spence. It's a neat move. Madison. Now with Richarlison. Can he get one back? Vigorous defending. Trossard. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it fizzled out. Spence. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This might be ideal for the counter. And he takes on the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Firing it in. And fired against the crossbar. Crossing possibilities. Richarlison. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. But quick thinking defensively. "15 minutes left for play. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of the attack. It has to be! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And a substitution in the offing. That's a nice-looking ball. Danger still on. Bentancur. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Marino. Well, they have to pay attention. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they've decided to make a change. And deciding to go short with this one. And the cross smuggled away. Saka. And here's Saliba. And that's a very good parry. Johnson. Bentancur with it. Oh, danger here. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Delivering it. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Corner it is for Chelsea. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, Chelsea have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason
big
at all.
chance here, Derek.
Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Nusair Mazraoui. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Nicely timed tackle. Jackson. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, good vision. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Fruitful-looking attack. Determined defending. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Fine ball from Eriksen. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Gusto. Caicedo. Well, this could really help the cause. That was going in. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And there to intervene. Palmer. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And it's a quality pass. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. A chance to whip it in. It comes to nothing in the end. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Moises Caicedo. Well, racing past his man. He's blocked it! Christian Eriksen now. Oh, good vision there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Oh, magnificent reaction. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. De Ligt. And into the last 30 minutes now. Palmer with it. Has eyes for goal. Vital intervention. Here's a change for Manchester United. And played short. And whipped into the box. Clears it away. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Christian Eriksen now. Well, can they make one of these passes count? That's not a bad ball. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Rasmus Højlund. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Able to deal with the threat. And space to cross it. And mopping up defensively. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's a nice-looking ball. Determined defending. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Mount. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. And passing it well. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And danger still. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win. It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Martinelli. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he keeps going. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Could cross it in here. And defensive play to be applauded. Timber. Saka. Chelsea regaining possession here. Pedro Neto. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. He's using his strength to good effect. Early ball in. Not messing around with that clearance. Rice. And quick thinking defensively. Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And veering in. Can they open things up? Can't miss, surely. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Palmer with it. And support available. Distributing it well. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Martinelli. Really good challenge. Palmer with it. And so the first half draws to a close here. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Thomas Partey. Timber. He has teammates around him. Yuri and Timber. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Saka. And here's Rice. Saka. And still looking for space. Magnificent defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Thomas Partey. And intercepting it. Madueke. Teammates available. Noni Madueke. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Jackson. Malo Gusto. Chance here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Can he convert? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. That's very decisive goalkeeping. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Neto. It might be on for them. Passing it accurately. Can he find the net? Able to close down the shot. Palmer. Will he play it in? Just cutting off the supply. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Promising possession, this. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier... And fired against the crossbar! Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, what a good start this is by City. They really have played well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Terrific block there. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Mateo Kovacic. City move it forward with purpose. Mateus Nunes. Chance for the leveller. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Real chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no damage done. Gvardiol. Doku. De Bruyne. Physically strong and secure on the ball. De Bruyne. And teammates to play it to. Gundogan! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And dealt with it nicely. De Bruyne. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Virgil van Dijk. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. O'Reilly. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. Doku. Inside he goes. A very timely interception. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Luis Diaz. Salah! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mamouche. Beautiful pass. Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. And a chance to whip it in here. Plays it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Diaz. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. O'Reilly. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? He takes aim. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Keen to take it short here. And crossed in there. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. Can they find a gap in the defence? So Bosley. Gakpo. De Bruyne. Decent position. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can they get in behind them? Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. The net is staring him in the face. Well, took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, danger here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Gundogan. Silva. Hold on. Oh, blocked it. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. It's a short one. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And slipped through beautifully. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Given away by City. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Darwin Nunez. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And there's the referee's whistle. These two... It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely.
A glorious chance. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Just cutting off the supply. It looks promising. Fernandes. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Can he play it in? Just knocked it out of there. Richarlison. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Palmer. Madueke. Now, when you do your homework as an opposing manager, you certainly keep tabs on a player like Dejan Kulusevski. In what way might he influence this game?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Gusto. Promising position, this. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Excellent block. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. This looks promising. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Richarlison. Well read to ease the pressure. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Oh, this looks useful. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Spence. Possession lost, intercepted. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Beautifully weighted ball. Real chance. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Bentancur. It's with Porro. And Spurs regaining possession. James Maddison. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Palmer with it. Good-looking sequence. Palmer. Precise ball movement. Chance to finish. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Lovely work to get past his man. Spence. And crossed in there. And that's a very good parry. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Neto. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, opting for the short corner. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Bentancur. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Great opportunity. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Well, far from textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Fernandez. Neto. Moises Caicedo. It's looking promising. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. And very nicely positioned to win it back. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Caicedo. Neto. Now a decent position. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Maddison, is this the moment? Well, what a stop that was. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Pedro Porro. Corner given to Spurs. Laid over. Full-time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's the big head. A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up. Terrific save! Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Ugarte. Nusair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Good-looking move. And a textbook interception. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Gundogan. Can they forge ahead? It did look on for them, but not to be. Going well. Able to skip past his man. Eriksen. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Struggling to get it away. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Short corner it is. Fernandes. Mazraoui. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Marmoush. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. De Bruyne. To take the lead. Strong hand on that one. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Well read to ease the pressure. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Good-looking sequence. Christian Eriksen now. And so the first 45 minutes have come in. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. More than decent this from United. Christian Eriksen now. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Well, they're going for the short one. Electing to cross into the centre. A very effective clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Room to roam for City on the wing. He's got to score! And that's a very good parry. Eriksen lost possession. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. He could pick out a teammate. High quality defending. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. It comes to nothing in the end. Just made sure nothing came of that. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. And Manchester City will go to their bench.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Manchester City have it back now. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Good ball over the top. Can he play it in? It's opening up for them. Able to close down the shot. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. A change in the offing for City. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they keep the ball moving. Rasmus Højlund. Nicely timed tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. And beyond the last defender, offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Omar Marmoush. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Jack Grealish. Gvardiol. Gonzalez. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former... Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post! It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, it's been a good start by Liverpool. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And successfully cut out. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Bentancur. To put them ahead. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Can he find the right pass? Andrew Robertson. Robertson. On to Diaz. What a block! Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro, and Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Salah. And Diaz has it. And the defensive intervention there. Chance to cross. Gakpo has someone to play it to. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So a level contest, 1-1. Jed Spence. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Richarlison. Can he put it in? What a save! Maddison. That is how to keep it out of the net. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. And played in. No nonsense clearance. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Spurs did well to win back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Promising pass. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. This could be troublesome. Shot blocked, but still alive. Salah. He read the situation defensively and did his job. No more time left. First half is over. Here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kulusevski. Perfect tackle. McAllister. And he has options available. Gravenberch. That's a good-looking ball, but how well he did to cut that one out. Brennan Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Szoboszlai. Back to Diaz. And Spurs have the ball once more. Pedro Porro. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much. And the flag does go up, offside. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Salah. Gakpo. Has eyes for goal. A tremendous block. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pretty straightforward for the keeper.
Can John Scott, that's John Scott, please make your way to the ticket office.
Able to skip past his man. Chance to take the lead. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Spence. Bentancur. Madison with it. It's with Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. Pedro Porro. In position. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Salah. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Richarlison. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the one that goes astray. Andrew Robertson. And nicely over the top. And there to intervene. Romero. It's with Bentancur. Kulusevski. Johnson. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Could be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Clearance needed to be better. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... ready for battle. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Cutrone. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Well, they're trying to get right into his face. On to Kelly. Well, in summing up Nicolas Gonzalez, we're talking about a player with a little bit of devilment, and that can make life very difficult for the opposition.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Locatelli. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be dangerous. Cutrone. That is how to keep it out of the net. Cutrone. Kakere. High quality defending. Andrea Cambiasso. And a useful cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Strefeza. D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Precise ball movement. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure.
And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Good run, very much in control of the situation. He's got to have a go here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Kakere. And quick thinking defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Strefeza. Really good wide play. The cross is on. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Locatelli. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Maxence Caqueret. Good use of advantage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yildiz. Now with Kelly. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Locatelli. Decides to shoot. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Caqueret. Locatelli. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Juventus have given it away. 20 minutes to go. Strefeza. Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Oh, it might be. Able to close down the shot. Nicolas Gonzalez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Very effective pass. Nicely blocked. Can't get the shot through. And Juventus will get the throw in. It's a substitution for Juventus. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the danger is still there. And so into the final 5 minutes. Losing possession a bit easily. It's got to be. What late excitement. And the match is level. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Douglas Luiz. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Douglas Luiz. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope...
Can he finish this? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now, what can they do from here? They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Cambiaso. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. And playing it through. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Pongracic. Moise Keane. Oh, a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Cataldi. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, surely! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rolando Mandragora. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, moving it nicely. Spot on with that tackle. Cop Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. No potential danger. Has eyes for goal! And diving to thwart him. Well, the short corner routine. Angles it back. Happy to shoot. Pretty simple save for David De Gea. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Dodo. Moise Keane. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kolo Muani. Teammates available. Takes it on. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Blistering first half display. And just look at that score. Well, it was a foul, but good. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Now with Kelly. Cambiasso. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moise Keane. Now options are plenty. He's got to score! He got a good palm on it. Now with Kelly. Kefren Turam. Oh, that's a really good run. He cuts it back, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a Juventus personnel change here. Who can they pick out? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And easily cut out in the end. Douglas Luiz. Running with the ball confidently. But quick thinking defensively. Fruitful looking attack. Simple for the keeper. Cop Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Cop Mainers. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Moise Keane. It's there for him. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Yildiz. Just made sure nothing came of that. Oh, big opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Cambiasso. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pongracic. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control.
Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Marie. And that's really well read. Cup Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Cambiaso. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. Cup Mainers. Crossed into the penalty area. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Crossing opportunity. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, danger here. And that's a very good parry. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Who can he pick out? And tipping it over the crossbar. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, they've given him too much space. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And an astute piece of defending. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Crossing possibilities. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Strefeza. Moving it forward. Could play it in. Caqueret. It's got to be! Palmed away by the keeper. Mergim Vojvoda. Vojvoda. Cutrone. Good-looking sequence, this. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Trying to open them up. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Ranieri. Cutrone. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Dodo. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, very effective play in possession. Cutrone. Caqueret. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mandragora. Promising possession, this. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. And possibilities here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Caqueret. And he read it well, intercepting it. Gozens. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Crossing into the middle. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Time for a change then. Now, how about the short corner? Delivered into the box. Not the best clearance. Good-looking move. Could pick out a teammate. Not the pass he had in mind. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And it's played into the centre. Good piece of defending. Now a decent position. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Cutrone. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Can they create something from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. And he's beaten him here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he saved it well. Corner kick played in. Not away completely. Effective challenge. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Lucas Da Cunha. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Strefeza. Da Cunha. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Teammates available. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Rolando Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, great attacking play. Lukaku! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Thuram. Could be threatening. Well, it's a poor tackle. Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate. Spinazzola. Anguissa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Anguissa. Now with Lobotka. Nice looking pass. Giacomo Raspadori. Anguissa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Well, Napoli come away with it. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. McTominay. Big chance. Great defending. So Napoli with the lead, and now they have a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And support available. Spinazzola. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Kolo Muani. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Hope Mainers. Oh, danger here. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Well read to win possession back. Could be dangerous. Really committed defending. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Giving it a try. Just can't get it past him. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, no end product. Raspadori. And options in the centre. Lobotka. Stanislav Lobotka. And the ball is loose. Lobotka able to close down the shot. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. On to Kelly. And teammates to play it to. Well, no danger now. Very effective pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Politano. Now the cutback. And the problem not completely solved. Still a chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So there we have it, 2-1. Kefren Turam. It's with Kopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. And they have possession again. Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus have given it away. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Opportunity to level it. Really sound defending. And not cleared away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Lukaku. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Well, they've been trying everything to get back into this, but in the end, Juventus haven't quite been good enough. Mind you, what a save that was from the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Lukaku. Oh, blocked it! Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. 5 minutes to go. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Excellent defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Can he convert? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Cup Mainers. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leah. Oh, surely! And that's a very good parry.
Well, if Roma carry on like this, it's only a matter of time before they get the opening goal. They've been excellent at the start of this game.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Plays it back. Splendid defending. Brian Cristante. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him...
Is it going to be? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. In behind for him to chase. Teammate available. Angelino. Kone. It's with Paredes. Shomurodov. He's going forward well here. In with a chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Could reduce the deficit, and did just enough defensively. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Kone. Great opportunity, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box and gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Real chance. Oh, great block. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Paredes. It's with Celik. Artem Dovbyk. And the emphasis is on creativity. Vital intervention. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ndika. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Well read to ease the pressure. A lot of space to attack. Good weight on that pass. Can he take the chance? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Kone. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. In position. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Guadio Kone. Just cutting off the supply. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And angling it back. He got a good palm on it. Kone. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Cristante angles it back. A gift for any goalkeeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Promising position, this. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Angelino. Shomurodov. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Takes the shot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. And space for them here on the flank. And deliver towards the back post. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Paredes. Here's Cristante. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Real chance. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Can someone get on the end of this? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Now in a more than decent position. Can he find the angle? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Cambiaso. Gonzalez with it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as